Hello, how's it going? I hope my mic is working fine. It looks like it's working fine. Hi D-Guy. Hi Liquid Building. How's it going? I'm gonna play Nier. Not far. Dang it, can you hear that? Yeah, that's because I am accidentally moving a cable. Apparently there's a minute and 55 seconds before ad starts. I don't know how I feel about the ads. I really don't. I'm sorry, D-Guy, but the bills. Also, now I have emotes for it, so, you know, the emotes are nice. See? I figure better rip the band-aid of ads off quickly, because otherwise it's just gonna be awkward when if I do it later. I'm just waiting. I'm checking my stuff whilst I'm waiting for the ad to roll. This is going to be a problem for me, isn't it? I'm going to sit there, I'm going to be like, oh, the ad's going to roll. I better not do anything until after the ad has rolled. I think I can actually press a button to make it happen when I want it to happen. But anywho, bye! I said bye! Dang it, why? No! Makes me look bad. Why is it saying starting soon? I'm still having troubles learning how to use this stuff. It's just like, starting soon. Sometimes it goes into like, oh, that ad is rolling, and then I'm like, what the no, not ad. So what? I'm just gonna sit here and wait until the thing's on. I don't want to play the game whilst. There we go. Just sitting here doing nothing whilst the ads are rolling. The ads probably a good time to get a drink. Actually, I should probably do that. I know it's going to be silly me going and getting a drink. Oh, hi D-Guy! Thank you for subscribing. Apparently I have a star for subscribe. That's cool. I can hear the sound that it makes. It's like... Hold on a minute. I need to go get... I'm gonna go get a drink. I just had something sweet and I need the drink to... I'm having a water out of a wine glass. And almost choking on it immediately. Feels like I haven't gotten to play this in like ages. Who needs glass when you have wine glass? Operation complete. Why can't I hear anything? What? Oh, am I in the save menu? Okay. I'm in the save menu. I cannot hear my... I can't hear the game. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing to be focused. The you should play Nier emotes are gone. No. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you like subscribe, you get like higher level emotes. Which I had no idea how that worked. I just put them in random places. It's just like, okay, you can put your emotes here, and I was like, this one and this one and this one. I completely forget what I completely forgot what I was doing last time. Grimoire Vice. Apology from a Fool, the Littlest Hero, the Missing Girl. So these are all the things I picked up in Facade. Oops. I may have to go back and do that one again because I forget what the responses were. Bon appetit. I need sharks for this one. That's right, I delivered the goods to this guy and he was like, I delivered the goods to this guy and he was like, I've got to like, someday I might repay you.
Oh,
no. What? Okay, so doing some of the things in Facade might be a good idea, or just going on with the main story, maybe.
We can keep it hidden forever.
Hi, Osun. Sorry, I don't have Discord. The Discord is like I've got one just for the emotes and that's it. So there's nothing that you're missing out on by having the Discord. There's a few servers I hang out in. Things like the Let's Play and the Furry IRL Discord and that. Right. Those are places to go. See, the problem with having my own Discord server for this is that I need to get like people to moderate it and stuff, I think. And I'm no good at that. I much prefer being in servers where someone else is doing the moderation. Hey, medicinal herb. The more herbs we get, the better. Ah. I want to see if there's any quests I'm missing. Wait, that was the place. What have we got today?
Which job should I give you first?
The postman's request.
I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter.
Okay.
Come back whenever you... Which job should I give you first?
An item
Someone
unknown.
in Facade asked for your help. Are they tough to deal with? Because they seem like total weirdo.
No.
Come back.
Okay, I kind of would rather like accept the quests from the person themselves. It'll probably save me time if I just accepted it there. I wonder what happens if I do accept it there. You know what? I think I might try it. I'm gonna try it just so that I know what happens. Just so I know if it's gonna teleport me there or if I'm gonna have issues, you know? Yeah, no. M-Doll. That's is my character.
Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Sea.
Okay,
I wrote down
it.
the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Parking. I think that's just from the game. Okay, so they just give me the marker on my map.
Which job should I give you first?
We'll grab this
Someone
one too.
in Facade asked for your... I wrote down the client...
Wait, so does it mark both of them or am I SOL? Do I have to like not? And away we go. Over here. Around the corner. Over the corner, around the bend. Something. End. Yeah. Someday I'm gonna have to do another like draw stream where I add some different types of laughing. Wait, so it didn't like mark my map? It just like pretended to mark my map and then didn't?
My leg's still bothering me, so I don't think I can get back to my rounds for a bit.
Hi Chris, how's it going? Hope you have a good morning. I don't even know what Omega Lol... I don't remember what Omega Lol looks like. Oh, I see. I see. There's only so many I can have because my keyboard only has so many buttons.
My leg's still...
Wait a minute. Wasn't there... Do I have to... Whoops. Down there. Over here. There we go. So it's... the person isn't here? I thought they would be. Maybe they're outside. There we go.
What, this? This is the post office.
Yeah, I know it's the post office, but... there's supposed to be someone out here who needs posting happen. I'm confused. Hi 13 heads, how's it going? I'm trying to find the mysterious posting quest. I don't know where it is. Is it up here? I have no idea. It was marked on my map, and I thought it'd be around near the post office, but it's not. Where is it? Dang it, I'm gonna have to go back and then find where it was on the map, aren't I? It's not this person here, is it? No? Do I have it in my notes? No, I don't. Maps. Client location. Oh, so because I changed it, so I can only have one at a time. Okay. So if I go back and I talk to Thingy Bob and then say, hey, can you point me towards this other person? Will I then be able to, like, see the other person? I'm not sure. I don't know. I assume that I can only do one at a time. And not just mark off a whole bunch and then be like, yep, nope, we're good. We're done. I do like the music in this game so far. It's been pretty good. This is good music. Music I can hum to. Okay. I'm figuring out how the game works, okay? I'm sure there's plenty of people out there to watch who already know how the game works. You should watch him instead, actually.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first?
Yeah, there it is, the postman's
I've
request.
got a job from the postman. I wrote down the client's...
Yeah, so they're... Okay, that's where I was. Doggo. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, let's go. Just plow through these poor deer every time I go through here. Ah, dang it. I almost had it. I was so close. There we go. I'm very confused. There's a thing up here that says 5 subscribers, and then next to it says 5 sub points. What does sub points mean? So now when I go over here... Oh! So it is the guy! What the heck?
Ah, just the kid I was looking for.
Hi.
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Yep, let's do it.
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
Hopefully the lady's at the lighthouse.
The nerve! How dare he boss us around?
Listen,
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
I have a job to
You
do.
are far too soft.
No,
And
you're a
just
book.
a cranky old man. Book.
You're a cranky old man, book. Hi, lighthouse. Who's that? Wait, huh? He had like a different... He has like a quest thing above his head.
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
Yeah?
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
Yeah.
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her.
Yeah.
She refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
That's a bit mean.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam.
No, that's
Next
mean.
time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times.
Are you certain
No.
this woman even cares for you?
Of course she does.
Don't do it.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
I mean, he's not wrong. Okay, up here we go. I skipped a little bit, but I can't skip a little bit there. I have to go this way. Up the stairs we go. More stairs. Oh, I don't have to press buttons when I'm on the stairs. It just does the stairs automatically for me.
Oh, you again.
I gotta go through the cool sideways transition. No jumping up the normal lighthouse for me.
Are you alright?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
Oh, you've got an illness?
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Yeah. Oh, $1,000.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
Huh?
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time, and I want to see a smile.
Is
Huh?
there no end to this madness?
Okay, I want to see what the letter says.
Oh, when will he return to my side?
I didn't see what the letter said. There it is. I did read the letter last time. I'm reading the letter this time though. My dearest beloved, again I put pen to paper when all I desire is to see you with my own eyes. how do the days find you? I am faring well enough. My illness is stubborn, but my love for you is stronger. Just knowing that you wait for me is enough to keep me going. I know how lonely you must be, but I must say this again. Do not attempt to find me. The voyage is treacherous and the disease runs rampant in this land. If anything were to happen to you, I fear I would not be able to make it. That's the end of the sentence. My love, my dearest, I will return to you soon. My birthday? Dear Albert, today was awesome. Popola made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village had been wishing me a happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease, so maybe you can forget about it too when you come back home. I think I remember reading that one already. My dearest, my efforts at cultivating freesia have finally borne fruit. I know it's taken a while, but I didn't want to contact you until I was sure I could keep my head above water. Now the money is starting to roll in. I was hoping you would leave the village and come live with me as my wife. I know it's sudden, but I'm not very good at this type of thing, so I figured I'd just ask and let the chips fall where they may. I'll be waiting for you. Aww. I don't like that one, because I know what happened. I love how there's just a globe here, and it's definitely a globe of the world and not a lighthouse. Knowing that I don't have to awkwardly make my way around the lighthouse now is super nice. As I thought that it was only taking so long because I was fucking up like the direction I was supposed to walk in, but it turns out it's just automatic. Jump time. Does that mean that that quest is done? Or do I have to go back to the guy? I think that quest is done. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be extra sure because it doesn't take that long to talk to the guy in the post shop.
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
My leg's still bothering.
Yeah. Hopefully his leg recovers someday. Because then he'll be able to deliver the post again. I remember what it's like to deliver the post. And by that I mean not delivering the post but sorting it. Ah. Okay, let's go. Delivery guy simulator. But yeah, no, I used to sort parcels at the post office. That was an interesting job. It was like a graveyard shift, though. The pay was really good, but it meant I had to sleep during the day, which was not so good. Especially when it led to a vitamin D deficiency. I was super grateful when I learned what was causing my issues with that, though. It's like, oh yeah, take a tablet and then, you know, you won't have issues with this anymore.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why is there so many?
Someone in Facade asked for your help. I wrote down the client's...
I was expecting there to be 1, not 3. Reminds me of playing through Fantasy Star 4, and that game had like a total of like 10 quests in the game. It was ridiculous. They went through all this effort to implement a quest system, and there really wasn't that many quests in the game. That's right, it's up where the desert is. Medicinal herbs. I wish I could catch sharks. That'd be nice. Maybe I'll catch sharks in the desert. I should probably look up where to catch sharks. And or where to catch the thing that the guy asked me for. I do wish there was a ball for this area. Hello, who are you?
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
My father sent you to take me back, didn't
The
he?
desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
No, I'm not leaving. I just found the wolves den. If I go right now, I could take them all out and be a hero.
What? That's even more dangerous.
I can't be a man of the mask if I fear for my life. I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland. Oh, dude, like...
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
Okay,
It is
let's
my
do that.
experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah.
The sandstorm's too intense to go any further. Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
The sandstorm's too intense to...
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Where do I go?
The sandstorm's too...
Yeah, I know.
The sandstorm's too...
No. I can't go, like, anywhere without it saying the sandstorm's too intense. Come on!
Let's go check the wolf's den.
We lost him. I didn't have him in the first place.
The sandstorm...
I don't know where the wolf's den is. Am I forgetting something about the... Am I forgetting something about where the thingy is?
The sandstorm...
I might need to come back later. I remember, the way that we got in was, the way that we got in earlier was that the way that we got in earlier was that Thingy Bob helped us get through the sandstorm. But I forget if there's like a way to like abate the storm. Maybe I need to go into the town and be like, Desert Rose? Oh my god. I spent so much time looking for the Desert Rose in Final Fantasy VII. Let's ask in town. Oh, I can't ask these people? Ah. Oh dang it, one of my earbuds fell out. Remember to hydrate. I did have a wine glass of water. But I need to stretch. I'm a bit tired. I had to go to work again today. Listen, I don't need 10 wolf hides. I need somebody to help. Girl has gone missing. The last time I saw her, she was hanging around with her boyfriend. Huh. Missing girl, I saw her on the lowest level of our city just yesterday. Yeah. I see. It highlights people on the map who, like, they're like white if they've got something to say.
Space between my pages
or like
feels
a quest.
I'd give anything to jump into some water right about now.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice.
Oh dang it! I forgot to double jump.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
But what if I want to lose all my health? I never thought about that, did you? Okay, so how do I get down to the lowest level? There we go. We're at the lowest level. But what do we do here? Oh wait, there's like an even lower level. What? Oh, come on. That was mean.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
I want to jump down there. Oh, I could just... Whoa, no, okay. Yep, cool, I did it. I won, I survived, I didn't die. Ah, dang it. No. I suppose I could talk to the non-quest giving people. But, I don't know what. I didn't actually really have much of a plan for what I was going to do with the quest when I got here. Missing girl, the daughter was sighted with her boyfriend on the lowest level of town. Go search for further clues. Guy went into Den of Wolves, and I need some wolf hides, and I need to sort out that message. So if I recall correctly, the guy on the left hand side at the bridge, sorry, at the entrance, is the one who gave me the last piece of the puzzle. So if I talk to him... Okay, the men of the mask work for the king. Okay. King's Mansion. So the left side of the king, I have to say the men of the mask work for the king. I can skip this.
Are you the second recipient?
There we go.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Men of the mask will give all in service to their king. Now here's your message. The recipient is the person taking care of the children. The message is childcare can be difficult. Okay. Wait, so is everyone else here like a hint?
I didn't save
You're the
him
one
so
who
much as
saved our
just
king?
fine.
Oh, you a great debt. We would be nothing without him to guide us. By the way, did you happen to possess a royal
We
compass?
do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
Yeah. Allows you to traverse the sandstorms without you losing your way.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Please feel free to take it. Of course, the mask people always repay their
Then we
debts.
would be honored to receive it.
Nice. So it's just some random guy to talk to. Missing girl, I could have sworn she was shopping with someone at this strange store thing. At the strange thing store. Did you lend an ear to my problems?
What's up?
More of them. My daughter's birthday coming up and I want to cook her something special. But Rule 8614 states that parents cannot purchase food for their children's birthday feasts. What kind of a rule is that? Oh yeah, no, the kid has to buy their own shit. Hey friends, can you pay for my stuff, please? This is silly. This is a silly rule. Sure.
For something like this? Of course.
Thank you so much. I need you to bring me 10 round striped food objects.
I think
Huh?
we need to be more specific.
Sorry, but Rule 27,229 states that when sending someone on an errand, you cannot state the name of the item you want them to buy? What?
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Weiss is
This
just
must
like,
bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
I
That is
love
a
the way
very
that they're like,
broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
hmm?
Are you the third recipient?
Yes. Childcare can be difficult.
Childcare can be difficult.
Correct, it is often difficult. Now I will give you the next message. The next recipient is the Southeastern Guardian. Message is only nobility may enter the treasury. So Southeastern, so that'd be South and East, right? Only nobility may enter the treasury. So southeast is down this way. But that doesn't look like the recipients. I don't see anyone around here with the thing on there. Do I have to go like extra down? Hello, are you the Southeastern Guard?
Are you the fourth recipient?
Yeah. Only nobility may enter.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
Yeah. The treasure houses the most precious objects of our people, and none but royalty have the right to touch them. Now your final message. Recipient is the long-winded person. Message is quicksand. Huh? Long-winded person? Quicksand? Who's long-winded? Has there been a person who talks a bunch? Long-winded person. Is there a... There isn't like a... There isn't like a windmill nearby or something, is there? Is it one of you?
Are you the fifth recipient?
Oh, well, there we go. That was easy. Well, yes, I am the fifth and final recipient. How fabulous that you've made it this far. Why, I'm astounded. Now state your message.
Quicksand.
Correct. Amazing. And while you're on the subject, allow me to tell you of the deep historical connections between quicksand and this message ritual. For you see, yada 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 yada
He
yada.
certainly enjoys listening to himself.
Pass your message to 5 people. Now those in our city know a great deal more about you. They do. Okay, sure. Here's your reward for completing
Did
the
this
task.
really help to build connections?
This blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
I love how self-aware this game is. 10,000 gold. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so worth it. It was extra worth it. Last quest only gave me 1,000 gold. Okay. Well, now that I've done that, I feel obliged to help out that guy who was running into certain doom. Now that I've got the compass. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. He slams on the ground so hard. It's crazy. I'm just looking at my stream stats. It says I have 7 viewers and 77 followers. Which I think is the perfect amount of followers and viewers. 777, lucky 7. Wait a minute, this is the wrong side. I meant to go to the entrance. No. It's okay, I can cheat. Entrance. Skip the cutscene for the entrance. Oh no! Now it's gone down to 6. Oh my god! How could the 7th person betray me? Okay. Press some buttons. It went back up to 7. Oh my god. I'm so happy. See, now if an eighth person comes by and sees the stream, no, go away. You've made it not say 777 anymore. Okay, time to help save this person from being die. See, I'm not getting lost. Ow! Stop it! Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta check the walls for hides. 13 heads, don't you dare invite extra people into my stream. I know what you're planning. Oh no, I changed my mind. It's gone down the stairs. I gotta stop reading it. I just gotta focus on the game. I'm sure that it has something to do with Twitch being temperamental and inaccurate or something. I have the map. Does this lead to the wolf den? Listen, you. Man, poor wolves. All they were doing was just minding their own business, and I've come by and stolen all their meat and fangs and hides and stuff. What's down here? Oh, it's a place to fish. What a wonderful place to fish. This is definitely a place where I can see being an excellent fishing opportunity. I can just sit back, relax, let the dust get in my eyes. I have no idea where the wolf hideout place is. I'm just exploring and collecting wolf pelts along the way because it's for another quest. Okay. I hope that guy doesn't die whilst I'm doing this. So this is the place that I was at before. There's a lot of wolves over here. Maybe I should do the... do this one. Oh jeez, it wasn't enough. Don't attack me, that's not nice. There's so many of them. I got one of them. Ah, dang it. No, let me get the thingy. There we go. Okay, one more. One more. It seems excessive. I feel like as if I feel bad for murdering so many wolves. At least when it's shades, it's like I have no idea what at least when it's shades, it's like I have no idea what the what, like the shades are just kind of like nebulous monsters. When it's wolves, it's like what they're just they're just animals, they're just trying to live. Maybe it's over here. There's steps. Did the wolves build the steps? It's over here. I wrote Albert letters every single day. He always worries about me, but I feel fine. Oh my goodness! The so the wolves do live down a flight of stairs.
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Hey, stop that! Try my best not to kill him as well. What is happening? Stop it! Let go! I'm no good at this game sometimes. At least I got a fang, I suppose. The wolves are defeated.
He could have died.
Yeah, he could have died. I've played this game so much, I've never seen that animation. Yeah, no.
A certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
Hmm? I didn't get to get the pelts from the wolves. I hope I don't have to like actually search for more pelts. Thank the gods. Do you know how much I've worried about you, boy?
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
Entire den? Yeah, I found them all by myself and everything. Now the town won't have to worry about you worthless idiots. But did you honestly think that defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself? I know these people did most of the work for you. But they would have killed other people. I would have done no such thing because you have come back here and warned us. Or because you could have come back here and warned us. Still, you attempted to do right, and for this I am proud. Father, I will speak to the king's advisor. If he will have you, then I will give my blessing for you to become a man of the mask. Truly, Father? But you must never do such a foolish thing again. A true soldier knows when he is outmatched. He knows it is not shameful to seek the aid of his fellows. Father, I swear to you, someday I will be as proud and wise as you. Thanks to you as well, my friend. Here, this is for you. 10,000 biggity bucks!
Still,
oh my
I'm sure
God.
your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Yes, he is my pride and joy. We got it! We got 1,000 biggity bucks! Okay, now to find the person who was at the Strange Things shop. Yeah. How do I get to Strange Things shop again? Strange Things store. Story reading with Albert. Just you wait until I play an Ace Attorney game on here. It's bound to happen sooner or later. Reckons the ad's about to start. I might get up and get another drink. I will. Oh, Lemon! I didn't even know you were here. Gifting out subs and everything. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But anywho, I'll be right back after the ad, okay? You know, I just remembered something. I just thought of something. People who are subbed don't get ads, do they? I don't even remember. I have no clue. I don't know what the rules are. Okay. It's going to be very interesting when I have to do an Ace Attorney game because... Oh, I need 10 hides. Huh? But, wait, I thought that talking to the strange thing guy would. What about this person? Missing girl. I saw him on the lowest level.
Okay, let's do it.
And this person says, girl is gone missing. Well, last time I saw her, she was hanging around with her boyfriend. How many wolf hides do I have? 7. Yeah, Osun has subscribed now. Yeah. Lemon is gifting the subscribes. Now you can use the animated emotes. I think that's how it works. So once you get the sub, you get the the animated emotes. So I don't. My only clue is to talk to the strange things guy. It's party time. I do love that emote. I'm so glad I got Rogue to make it for me. He was all like, oh yeah, I'll give it to you for free. And then I was like, no, you're getting paid for this. I'm sorry. I should pay more people for artworks. I keep getting a lot of them for free when I should be paying people for them. Part of the reason why I paid Rogue is because Carly was going on about how Rogue should get paid for emotes. Oh, hi Lemon Jodis. How's it going? It's party time. I can't believe how much that emote is getting used. Like, it is like my most popular emote according to Twitch. Yeah, the stream hasn't been too bad. I'm enjoying the game so far. I had to fight a bunch of wolves. I'm still fighting them. I need like one more wolf hide, I think. But it hasn't been too bad. There's been people around and stuff. Wait a minute, does Thingy Bob have... Does Kane have like poison or something? Is that even a thing you can get here? I suppose there's like scorpions. Hi Shine with Dark, how's it going? I am fighting wolves for some reason. Have I got enough of the thingies yet? I do. I've got them all. Okay, I can go back. I hope everyone from the Lemon Jadis stream is having a good day. I know I'm having a reasonably good day. About as good as it could be for my first day back at work. See, I would have streamed on Saturday, but or other days of the week, but I was down with the flu and And talking a whole bunch when you've got the flu is not a good idea. I'm still trying to kick it a little bit, but it's getting there. I'm trying to push through it this time because if I'm honest, I'm sick of spending a large amount of time in bed. Like, I was incredibly bored for the last week or so. I sat down and watched Modern Simpsons, which was,
I got your 10 wolf hides.
well, not a good way to cure boredom. Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to create the coat and try and make amends.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Eh? Well, she did throw something at me last time I approached, so I don't know, maybe you could ask her for
come
me.
on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Of course, of course. I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Anyway, you can find her on the floor just above us. Lie down and hope the rest of your stream goes spectacularly Albardium Turquiosa. Catch you later, Lemon. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you enjoy not being awake.
Hi there. I have a message for you.
A message for me? From my no-good cheater of a husband, I bet.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
Oh, that is so like him. He should have known better than to cheat in the first place. He's far too stupid to ever pull it off. Still, he sounds like he's learned his lessons, so maybe I'll forgive him just this once. I managed to patch things up, more or less. Anyway, thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Oh, I won't. From now on, I'm dedicating my whole life to making her happy. I don't know that this is a good way to mend a relationship, to be honest. I feel like there's some couples counseling that needs to go into this. Like, oh, yeah, I cheated on her, but it's okay. I can solve it with a present of wolf pelts. And then she's just like, ah, well, he's stupid. I'll let him get away with it. But anywho, I wanted to talk to you. He's a good husband when he isn't running around on me. Hopefully he has set him on the right path. Well, okay, well, that... I got 20,000 bucks, so that was pretty good. What's up here? Oh wait, I've already spoken to this person. This person is like, I just saw the lowest level, and this person is like, I saw around, and like the thing here says the daughter was sighted with her boyfriend on the lowest level of town. Go search for further clues. Maybe there's somebody in the lowest level of town that I can ask. This is like the lowest level, right? This is like this side of the lowest level. And there's a guy over here, and I can talk to him, but he's... Oh, is there a treasury over here? Of course there's a treasury over here. I'm dumb. I talked to the guy in front of the treasury to ask him shit about the treasury. Of course there's a treasury there. Okay. So, you're not part of the quest. How about you? Are you part of the quest? No? Maybe it's on the other side. take a look-see. Not this guy. See, what I'm worried about is that when it says the lowest level of town, it actually means, like, the lowest level that isn't this level. What if the girl's missing because she's hiding behind the door? Like this one! Ah. Maybe there's people near the castle that can help me with this. Which way is the castle? The castle is in a this-wardly direction. I can't imagine... Oh wait, no, this is... Dang it, this is the entrance! I wanted the castle. That's the castle. You know what? I'm just going to skip this. I'm going to go right to the castle. The King's Mansion. I love that they call it the King's Mansion instead of the castle. I suppose it isn't really much of a castle, is it?
Is any of this what you were looking for?
Huh?
Oh, well...
Oh, yeah, that was the person from before. No, I want to talk to the other person. Could have sworn she was shopping with someone at the Strange Things store. And that's where I got that clue from. I can buy materials. What else can I buy? Wait, no, I'm not after finding this. Yes, I'm after finding a missing person. But then I can go into the materials store. What else can I buy from around here? Forget about the missing girl. Can I actually go in here? Well, that's cool. I didn't think I could. Whoa, look at all them stairs. Okay. Oh wow, this is like a whole different area. Oh, your wireless controller battery level is low.
What is it?
Sir, in exchange for protecting the kid, I shall grant you full usage of the sense belt.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Have you noticed the stone structures in the desert?
Yeah, I saw something like that.
Those structures allow you to speed to your destination by means of underground sound flows. The system is normally reserved for royalty, but I shall grant you special usage privileges.
Is this another rule?
No, it is simply the will of our king.
Oh, well in that case, I'm happy to accept.
Cool. Glad I came up here. You came back. Oh, here, watch
You
this.
sure you want to be doing that? It seems pretty important.
Oh, it is, but it'd be a waste not to do anything with it. My liege, the mask was not meant to be spun in such a manner.
I suppose one cannot expect a man to change his ways overnight, even a king.
Okay. Where are we going? Okay, so this is just like... this is just like a higher up area. What the heck? This whole last area was here this entire time? Oh my goodness. This is crazy. There was just a whole ass area up here. There's like no one up here though. That's insane. Can I just jump down there? Be like, yeah, nah, like I want to, I can. That's cool. But I am curious as to where this lady is. I think I've already talked to everyone. And I can't think of what the meat that they're talking about is. Wait, it said stripes. Round striped food object. Is it watermelon? I hope it's watermelon because I just spent a lot of money on watermelon. I mean, watermelon's round and striped and a food object. Right? You know, like...
Are these watermelons what you were looking for?
Yeah! Thank you very much!
Great! I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
Oh, she loves watermelon cake more than anything! Now please take this reward. I got 3,000 gold for spending 10,000 gold on watermelon. Oh, I just realized something. My plants at my house have probably died. Whoops. Maybe I should go check on them. Ah, dang it, I drowned.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
No, I will take care after all my health is lost and not an iota earlier.
I'm covered in sand.
Take...
Up we go. How do I get back down to the entrance? Oh, the entrance is like right there, so... I might as well check on my thingy. Lemon. Something. Lemon. I don't even remember how the meme goes. Lemon. Ah! Okay, so can I use these things now? How do I use them? Oh, it's up here to use. Okay. Oh, I see. Unlock the facade send spot well. Cool beans. You need to unlock at least one more. Oh, grumps. How could they do this to me? So it seems as though there's like a field area for every like town. Okay, now I can go in there. Oh wow. Apparently there's a bunch of them. I thought I saw another one over here. There's one. So I wonder if there's like ones in the other areas in the game. See, this is probably what Chris was talking about earlier with like how I should advance the game so that I could like do fast travel or something. And that's fair enough. I probably should have done this earlier. I didn't know that I was supposed to talk to the king guy. It's okay, we got there in the end. We've got the faster travel now. Hopefully there's more of these in places that's easier to find. Yeah, that's fair enough. As fun as it is having somebody tell you what to do the entire way, it's not always good.
Let's go.
I do struggle with that myself sometimes. I'll watch somebody else play and I'll be like, you're getting it wrong, you're doing the wrong thing. You need to figure out the other thing. I wish I could meet Kane Lady. The damn it! The Kane. I don't know how you spell it. Have all my things died? They have. I'm great at this. I don't like gardening that involves the plants dying, because I sometimes forget to go get the plants. It doesn't help that this is a really clunky menu as well. Yeah, if it runs on IRL clock, it's like I'm not gonna play the game for another like couple weeks. Or, well, you know, week or so. It depends. Depends on if I'm feeling up for it during the week. Sometimes I'm really knackered after work. Do you want to discard things? Yes. Do I get anything for discarding the plans? I think I'll just leave them for now. I want to see if there's any more of those sandy places. Knowing my luck, it'll be like, yeah, they're only in the desert. And I'll be like, no. Chicken egg. No. I don't think I see any other ones. Maybe they are only in the desert. No, I was hoping that the sand would transcend all regions. But oh well, at least we've got that. And that's nice. Well, one thing that reminds me a bit of is Morrowind, where in Morrowind you couldn't just fast travel anywhere you wanted. You had to, like, there were like different modes of travel, and certain modes of travel would only take you to certain places. You do have the boar in other places, yes. So this one requires sharks. And yeah, so the only thing left is to find the missing girl. So, it's... Yeah, like, no, like, Morrowind's solution was really good. Like, it became a bit tedious when you were trying to get, like, all the quests done, and it was like, I have to remember which thing to go to for this sort of stuff, but not gonna lie, like, I really liked getting the opportunity to use all these different modes of transportation. Like, I find that some games basically make earlier modes of transportation obsolete and stuff like that by giving you something that's a bit, like, overpowered. And Final Fantasy is very, very guilty of this. Like, in almost every Final Fantasy game, there's like an ultimate airship that just takes you everywhere or whatever. Now, like, I don't think that's entirely a bad thing. Like, it is nice to just be able to go wherever you want at a certain point of the game. But, like, it does make it so that, like, all those different modes of transportation you had earlier in the game seem a bit moot now. Are there any extra close sand doodads? Okay, let's go directly to Facade. Not gonna lie, the fast travel for that, not particularly, like, it wasn't a too large a distance. It took me a bit of time. I wonder if maybe it's better for other things. So, the thingy says that I gotta talk to 3 people, which is this person, this person up here, and then there's another person on the other side that I talked to over at the king's place. There. And then it reckons, so lower level near the Strange Things store with a boyfriend. So I assume that that has to be like lower down here. And it says I gotta investigate down here. Huh? What?
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
That looks like blood.
I say, are these bloodstains?
No.
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe
Okay.
he knows something.
Oh, the question is, where's the boyfriend? Do you know? Hey, Breeze and Chill, how are you going? Missing girl, sorry I haven't seen her. Why not ask her boyfriend? He's standing watch at the town entrance. Okay. Blood does not seem good. I think that blood is against the rules or something, right? Just like bleeding in general. Aha. Yes? Who are you?
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now.
Hmm?
You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Well, yes, of course I am. What business is it of yours, outsider?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you were last seen.
Eek!
You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess!
Confess!
Lest others who are not as forgiving
Confess!
as I discover your terrible secret.
We shall get out the comfy pillows! Sorry, the soft pillows! And the comfy chair! No, she... It was an accident.
外で
We were arguing over something stupid and she pushed me, so I pushed her back.
里を寿司取っ
She
て
must have slipped or something because she fell and hit her head on the wall.
去っちゃった
Oh gods, I didn't mean to hurt her. I loved her.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
わ噂って生きた
Knew I couldn't hide
いつで
forever.
そうはしたってと
Didn't know what to do, so I put the body in a sand spout and, well,
チクッ
in the sand spout well just outside the city.
あ言えるとで
That's all I can tell you. I'm so sorry.
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the sandspout well. You stay here.
So, like, what happens if, like, if somebody does something like that, like, what happens if they don't, if the person doesn't die?
This must be the sandspout well.
Yeah.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
Let's check it.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Maybe.
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Or maybe,
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
maybe he was mistaken. Maybe she's actually alive and she just looked like she was dead and it turns out he's an idiot. I hope that's the case. Huh? Huh? Tell her parents the grim news. Oh, okay. Well, let's tell her parents. Where are her parents? Guess what? My daughter's back! I knew it! I was... Yay! Not dead after all.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
Huh? My apologies for bothering you.
But your boyfriend told us you were...
By the gods! You're alive, but how? What's going on? You're acting like I died or something. Yes, you're acting terribly strange.
だってどうして
Back there at the well. Whatever.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
I think that what happened was that he pushed her and she hit her head, and then he tried to hide the body without properly checking that she was dead first. Well, our daughter is back with us, so all's well that ends well as far as I'm concerned. Here's a token of our gratitude for helping with the search. 10,000 Bokazoids. Yeah, go-to guy. I've completed 30 quests. So since that's about 40% of the quests, I'm going to assume that there's so it'd be another 30 quests, so 60 would bring us to 84, and then so the remaining would be 16%. So 3 quests would be about 4%, and 4 times 4 is 16, so 4 times 3 it gives us about 72 quests. Ah, I was so close. It's 70. It's 70 on the dot. It's a bit difficult to tell. I was close. Okay, well, I think that's about all the quests I can really do right now. I have to wait for the merchant to leave. I have to collect 5 sharks and collect a bunch of bass. I think I'd rather just do more of the normal story. It's about time we got some story progress done, eh? Side quests are fun and all, but some days you just have to do the stuff that the game wants you to do and not the stuff that I want to do. Okay. It's nice not having the jumper on anymore. Actually, too warm in here right now. It's not usually the case because of winter, but for some reason this room heats up a whole bunch. I really wish I had the money for a proper air conditioning system. Like, I've got 30 years or so of paying off this mortgage to get the to save up enough money to be able to. Wait, where's the? Oh, there's the desert entrance. I thought it was in a different thing. Winter has been... it's been alright. I mean, I could have done without the flu last week. I think so we ended up postponing some of the stuff we were doing at work last week because of how long it was taking us to get through things, and I think the me having the flu was kind of the straw that broke the camel's back, which is unfortunate, you know. But what can you do? You know, they can't. I'd much rather push stuff back than have to like have me working extra whilst I'm sick, you know. Work's good like that. They're usually pretty chill about pushing things further back. Really upsets me how often it happens though. Like, I do wish that some of these things could like end up being done quicker. But anywho, let's go talk to Popola finally. See, now that I've done like 40% of the quests in the game, it won't feel so overwhelming when I get to the end and they're like, here's all the rest of the quests. Because that's kind of what Final Fantasy 16 did. I feel sorry for the people playing that game now that the DLC's out.
What's up, Popola?
Yeah, what's up?
Hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Strange letter. Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I'm writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in the Dream Village. I was hoping I might be dream able to get your advice dream on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream, evil dream, empty dream, curse dream, evil. I love that it's just like dream, evil. Dream, 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 words, dream, 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 and dream, 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 someone, dream, 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 dream. Oh my goodness. Okay, somebody's a bit obsessed with a certain
That
YouTuber.
is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Nah, it's fine. It's...
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth.
Ah,
It's a wooded area up north.
The
okay.
Forest of Myth?
They're usually a
Yeah.
bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
You will? But,
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
oh, well, alright. Thank you.
Let's go. It's time we had a dream, 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 dream. Dream, 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 evil dream, 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 dream. Oh my goodness, I can't wait for my new chair to arrive. It'd be so awesome if it, like, arrived sometime relatively soon. They did say they were going to ship it 10 days from, it was up to 10 business days, from when I ordered it, so, but they still haven't sent me the shipping, info yet. I really hope it doesn't take much longer, because my legs are not happy at me. Ow!
Let's go.
Over this way. Is this the way to... That's the way to the Airy. But this is the way to the place? Sorry, Vor, I've gone the wrong way. You'll just have to stay there for the rest of your life. That's right, I couldn't, like, go here before. Today is Albert's birthday, but he's not here, so I just had a party by myself. What? No! Oh my god, now I want to go back and have a birthday party.
It sure is quiet here.
Can I go back?
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know,
Uh-huh.
a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Can I go back and be like, hey, no, it's actually a thing. Hydrate reminder. I have had another wine glass. This is what happens when I get lazy. I'm like, I've used up all of the cups in my house. And the only cups that don't actually get used are the wine glasses, because they're purely for when guests come over, because I don't drink wine. They're only here because I had guests over and they had wine, but I didn't have any wine glasses. So my brother was like, listen, I'm getting you, like, normal glasses. Like, none of this Hungry Jack's nonsense. Okay, listen you, we're going to celebrate a birthday.
We should play a game together.
This is how I'm celebrating my own birthday.
We should. we should. We should. We should.
Been
wait.
disgracefully lazy these
We
past
should wait.
couple of days. Oh, that's not good. Oh, lazy. I forgot what I was talking about now. Lazy is like, I'm too lazy to describe lazy. That's right, I was talking about wine glasses. I'm sorry, that sheep just had a look of like, yeah, you know you wanna ram into my backside. Like, yeah. One of them when you can barely be asked to get out of bed to go to the toilet. Yeah, I know those days. Oh, it's a save point. I'm gonna save in this save slot this time. Look at that, 20 hours. Sap. What's with this tree? Oh, it's not. Look at all of this place. Hello, who are you?
Beware.
Beware?
Beware the words.
Beware the words?
Words? What do you mean?
Contagious words.
Contagious words? Sometimes bed's gravity too strong. I know that feeling too well. I would love to be able to just go to bed and then just sleep and get a solid amount.
Those who dream.
Those who
Those
dream.
who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
What? Why does this message box get to be extra tall? Ice's voice rose in a quizzically way.
It is not quizzical.
It's not quizzical.
What's going on?
Look at this man, for instance, too lazy to string two fucking words together. The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
Huh?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
I want to know, is the volume too low on the thingy? Hold up a second. The mayor stared at Albert and Weiss.
If you can speak to me. I must have caught you in my dream.
It is a bit quiet, just a little bit. I might put it up like that much.
In your dream?
In your dream? Mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream has spread across the forest myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined... hold on a minute. I've got to mute. There we go. The village mayor had determined the death dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. What? Why is the message box getting so big? Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we've
He
been
said-
absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes.
Said the
I
mayor.
think you have.
In other words,
Said
we've
Albert.
caught the death dream?
Yep. Before the mayor could confirm Albert's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to Albert, who had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation.
Said
a
the man.
specific word. Something.
Yep, we're definitely dreaming now. Albert and Weiss racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions, and there were simply too many words to consider. Too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
Really, Weiss? The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Oh no, I've suppressed the wrong one. Irritated Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Albert like a contagion. The entire screen is text now. Wait, said Albert suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming or something that dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep, cried Weiss. A sheep, cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Albert's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream, that's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this point, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Albert. More story time with Albert. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his warm pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossed his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a dream in... dang it! to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment, I realized I was locked inside my own dream. I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. Pause for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all of the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Albert nodded in agreement. Yep. Definitely. Definitely. That's the closest I can get to a nod, okay? Huh? Wait a second, I didn't nod. I mean, he's not wrong. I didn't. This is too good. I can't. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I just dropped the preamp. Hold on. Oh fuck, that was definitely one of the level knobs. I hope the mic is fine. Oh, dang it, I messed with the compression just a little bit. Ah, dang it. Sorry, if the mic sounds a little bit different now, it's because I dropped the preamp. Woe is me. Look, if we can be of any help, Albert said, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Vice. The grimoire looked from Albert to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seem surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said, you're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you are to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck to you two, he called the departing forms of Albert and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Albert slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Albert's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of this place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find an exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction. The moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. Everything's fine so far. Yeah, no, Wait, no, that was for the preamp. Damn it, I'm getting confused. I was about to say, I I just love that it's become a text-based adventure. it's just like, oh yeah, let's go in this town, solve this guy's problems. Oh no, wait, it's actually text. It feels like they were like, yeah, we can't afford to do any of the fancy graphics for this area, so, text time! But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Oh no! Oh no! Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor travelling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of the time urging Albert to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Albert snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Albert leaned against the tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Albert slapped his hand over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? Albert could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Albert's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zhee, zhee, zhee. Shik, 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 shik. Chee. Woo, woo, ma. Woo, woo, ma. Chic, 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 chic. What am I doing? Oh, this is silly. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Albert began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. I'm sorry, what are these sounds? Oh, one with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? Or by my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. One with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. What is it? It's not a secret, is it? Because a secret is like... Is it a dream? The answer is a secret. The answer is a seesaw. How should I know? I mean, a secret, one person holding a secret is... So, like, a seesaw makes fucking sense. It does. Like, one person on a seesaw is like, you can't really do much. But two people on a seesaw is ideal. Like, you want to have the two people going up and down. 3 people on a seesaw. Now you got one person on one side of the seesaw and 2 people jump on the other side of the seesaw and the first person goes flying. Whereas with a secret, it's like one person has a secret. Okay, well, you know, like that one person is lacking somebody to confide, a confidant. But when you've got 2 people, well, they each share the secret with one another. But if you share the secret with 3 people, is it really a secret anymore? You know, like, the more people, the more likely it is to get out. But I think it's a seesaw. Something that's ideal with 2 people, but dangerous with 3. Oh, it's a seesaw. Weiss's mouth flew open, but before he could say anything, the world suddenly shifted. Reen, reen, wah, reen, reen, wah. Shik, shiki, shik, shiki. When Albert came to, he was once again surrounded by the sound of insects. The cries of the insects were creating words he had heard somewhere before. Is it a secret? Is it... It's a secret, isn't it? Inwardly furious that Weiss left him to the task, Albert sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. No, but if you have one person on the seesaw and then 2 people jump on the other side of the seesaw's gonna fling them off into the... Like... It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Albert like a rippling wave opening a new path. I still think it should have been a seesaw. Yeah, but a secret with... So a secret is a secret with 3 people. If you're keeping it a secret from 100 people... You know, like, there's a lot of people who kept the secret of, like, Area 51 or something, I don't know. Except they didn't, and we know about Area... Okay, that's a bad example. But... Like, when, like, you could so have a secret that only 3 people know. These forest arthropods are making a road for us. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Albert moved on with new intensity. Except I failed the test. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. See, they could have put... See, the thing about a seesaw is it's also possible for one person to stand on one side of the seesaw and the other 2 people to jump on the other side of the seesaw and then break the seesaw. And then it would have splinters and then it would be dangerous. See? See, I can think. I've got the thinky brain juice. Didn't mean to pick... I'm the thinky brain juice. Oh, nom, nom. Yeah, the path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Albert after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path even leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Albert picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Weiss. Now you're going to jump in there and try to swim your way to it, only to remember that you don't know how to swim and lose some more health. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. Da-da-dun-dun. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples left behind. The ripples that left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Albert grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. You enter through a window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. It's light, right? What am I? Oh! Well, so hold on a minute. A bird makes sense because if a bird flies through a window and there's no window there, then they won't break. If the window's open, then they won't break the glass. And when night falls, all the birds disappear and live in trees, I suppose. Meanwhile, a letter. Well, if you throw a letter at a window, it's not going to break the glass. And when night falls, the post office is closed. So yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stop being silly now. Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly bursts from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have not seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look! Cried Albert, awaking Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here, in the middle of a forest, in the middle of a dream? Albert walked out walked over and pounded at the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, whilst his face was obscured by mist. Began Albert, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but in the night of 3. What am I? Albert tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, he said, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Albert, but at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? There was an answer to this one. There was an answer to this one that was really silly. And I forget where it was used. TV tropes might help. Let's take a look. In Western animation, Adventures of Puss in Boots. I think it was either like The Simpsons or Garfield or something. However, the answer is the 9-legged some creature that exists. Okay, so in Sabrina the animated series, they say man and respond with, oh no, it's like a 9-legged creature or something like that. That might be the one I'm thinking of. There's one in Teen Titans, as well. But anyway, I should pay attention. It's a man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor! The mayor! The mayor! Cried Albert. All true JRPGs must involve a mayor. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry, what's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Tree. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Albert watched, mists seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Albert and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Albert's and pumped it so fiercely that it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Gah! By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his hand. I'm just happy you're all alive. I didn't think we'd ever see you again. Sorry, I've lost track of things. Where has the game gone, and why has it been replaced by a digital book? Oh my god. That's what we want to know. The game just decided to be text for this part. Albert withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake. Oh, I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Albert withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At last, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Albert filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Albert cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second, this is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Albert and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Continued Vice. It is words that control the death dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. And with that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, with their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Albert shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an awed voice. We did, I'm back. He blinked once again and then once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Albert and shrugged. Whatever. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor with a wry smile crossing his lips. You shall relearn in short order, You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, and then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained. When the prayer was finished, it's the guardian of our village's history and memories. This is the point when they must have realized their budget was running low. Time to have a go at novel writing, lads. I don't know. I think it's a pretty novel way to have part of the adventure of your game. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Albert and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice. This certainly is a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Albert mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Albert tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Albert gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words, and what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for actually voicing that line.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
That must have been interesting for them to, like, remake this game. Because they must have been like, well, we could just voice the entire segment, but, like, they chose to only voice certain parts of it.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Yes. Yeah, I think it would lose its charm if they just made it, if they just had them speak throughout the entire thing. I do like that. Obtain the Dark Execution magic. Dark Execution summon magical spikes from the ground to impale enemies. Charge to increase the number of spikes. No, I like that. That was
verse.
cool.
That didn't take much effort.
That didn't take much effort.
All a touch too easy, if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Yeah. Is there somebody standing over there?
Don't overthink advice.
There's somebody standing over here. And they have a quest for us.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear
Just
that way,
slap
yes.
them across the face. That'd do it. Oh no.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
You were saying, Brazen
Perhaps
Chill?
you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk to this person. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here, wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Oh, time passes, yes. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior! I clawed the door of my jail, embedded thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help, I laugh, I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry, for the love of all the gods, help me! Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creeps open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy in a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain and I'm forced to turn away. Spent the new funds in one night. In one night on piss to forget the novel writing and ended up with the same situation. I love the I love the novelty of it like being like a text-based thing, but I also love the joke of they just ran out of money. They wasted all their money on something else. Who are you, I ask. Shaking hands cover my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss, and this is Albert. Long have we been searching for you. Oh, that's so cool! They can actually make Weiss say your name in this situation because it doesn't have to be voiced. I wonder if they had to cut out all the voices that mentioned like all the text that mentioned your name in the original because they had to voice it. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. I still haven't quite got my voice working yet. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of funny if you think about it in the remake sense. They have more money to remake everything, but still somehow it's still I love the idea of a remake that is so tone deaf that they see this and then they think, well, we couldn't afford to put the scenes in, but this time we'll do it, and then they just cut out this entire scene and replace it with like actual with actual 3D graphics and stuff. The one known as Albert extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are as keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and I see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. So much of it. Yes, and more comes with each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time long forgotten friend made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like an endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh, okay. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet, all covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I came upon a shapeless mass of grey matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fear, I think I see the outlines of the door just beyond. When I reach down a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horrid dawns fall upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter I cannot be certain, and then my mind grants me merciful blackness. There's a lot to read. And I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. Squint down the corridors and proceed east. Squint down dim corridors and proceed north. I sprint down the dim corridors and proceed east. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain coming. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet and I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. Remember to drink water. I probably should. Yeah, I think I might get up. I will be right back. Wait, no, I need to press the button. Hello. I'm back. Sorry I took a bit extra time. I had to go. Ironically enough. I love that there's just a group of people who have been sitting here listening to me narrate this section of the game. Okay, so where was I? I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. Waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. Yeah. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's end, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains. And this is the moment I saw. Movement saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. Oh no. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands upon the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the colour of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. Or if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. Oh no, oh no. My mind grasps frantically the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime, for which this was the punishment. Oh no! Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. You know what? I'm kind of glad that they made this part text and not actual graphics. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the dim corridors, then proceed north? I mean, I went east last time. Against all hope, we made it to the front door. Yay! Break it down, someone cries, so I give it myself to the effort. In tandem with Albert and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat, the clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asks Vice. Then you are a woman, madame. I am. I proffer to a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I only exist in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Albert is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description. Oh, come on! But he hides it well, with a nod and a shrug. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls within their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades. Shades? What?
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
I can't believe I made it through the labyrinth.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Give me bits and pieces. I will break all the boxes in your town in response to Wait, you can get a game over there? What? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm glad I remembered where we'd turned. Like, I suppose all those years of playing text-based adventures have paid off. I say that as if I've played more than like 3 text-based adventures. I did make a text-based adventure, and that was fun. I made it in the most archaic and terrible way. There's like a turn counter. Okay. Seems as though I can't go up there just yet. But looks as though there's a third guy to get rid of. To help.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Oh, my ad's about to start. Well, I'll have to read as fastly as I can.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
And part of me wants to practice my my voice a bit more. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Albert had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
Oh, we get a talkie bit!
What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considers his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage,
he said. Wait, there's a voice there? What? Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Albert nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. I'm so confused because it does seem a bit odd that those are voiced. The heat reflecting from the road made Albert lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the City of Art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Albert glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. They only have money for 2 lines. Oh, the ad's about to start. Hold on, I will grab my drink. I will wait patiently so that I don't start talking to the thing when the ad's on. Do Twitch subscribers see ads? Running mid-roll ads is completely up to you as the channel owner, but it is important to remember that not everyone on your channel will see the ads. Ad fulfillment can vary by user location and availability. If you choose to, you can enable ad-free viewing for your subscribers as an added benefit. Ah, I see. That's cool. I'm learning. Stream together, manage goals. Clip that. Sub-only chat. Oh, very useful one. Yes, I will prevent all but 6 people from commenting in the chat. And I know it's useful for like crazy big channels that have like 1 million people who do like all the swears and stuff. As time passed, Albert's feet grew more painful and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Weiss, in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Albert lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water! Water? Asked Weiss. Preposterous! I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off of it. Without waiting for a response, Albert sprung to life and bounded towards the site. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Albert closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler have spoken of such things. Albert shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! Albert, you dumbass! Albert sprinted up again, leaving Weiss no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Albert came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour. Oh my god, Albert. An hour is too long, until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to Albert and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiots! Stop this at once! There is no water here! Albert's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment and continued speaking in slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived at the City of Art. Albert looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, Albert cried, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up towards the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Albert. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colours and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Albert and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Albert uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. Oh no, no. Not Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Next to the Latin Sigma. As Albert moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. Oh no, the false one will only speak lies. Oh no! This riddle always confused me. I never understood it. With that, the bird departed as if on cue. Did I press the right button? I don't know what to do for this puzzle. The 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring colour and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Albert. They're alive! The triplets bowed low before Albert. Please, said Alpha, you have to help me out of this nightmare. I am real! Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Albert and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Respectively, given the 3 statues returned to their frozen state, a silence once again developed in the city. So, Alpha says that you have to get me out of here. Alpha's a fake. I'm the real one. Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one. Consider all of the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Lights. Albert furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false ones will only speak lies. Oh, is the music too loud? Maybe it is. Maybe I'll put it down a bit. Wait, what happened to my mic? It's like quiet. How about now? Is that better? Is my mic better now? There we go. I hope that sounds better. Might end up being a bit too loud. I don't know how that happened though. Sometimes it's because of where I'm like sitting relative to the mic. See, there we go. That's a little bit closer. You might have to turn down the audio a bit. I generally prefer it to be like a bit too loud instead of a bit too quiet. Because when it's quiet, people kind of just never mention it and just put up with it. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, see, I just clipped it there. See, I'm worried about clipping the mic. Ideally you don't need to, but also I accidentally turned down the compression a bit. But, see, the compression prevents me from making terrible noises. Okay, so Alpha said that Alpha was the real one, that it was a nightmare, and that they were real ones. If Alpha said that it wasn't... If Alpha is lying, then that means that this isn't a nightmare, and that it's a dream. Or that it's not a dream at all. Whereas the other ones, so Gamma said that Beta is... So Gamma said that Beta is lying, and that everyone else knows that Gamma is the real one. So if Gamma was lying, then that means that Beta is the real one, and that everyone doesn't know that Gamma is the real one. And then you've got Beta. Beta says that Alpha is the fake one. So Beta says that Alpha is the fake one. It's difficult because I don't remember what they said that well. So Beta said that Alpha was fake, and that they were the real one. Alpha says that they're real. Beta insists that Alpha is lying and that they're real. Gamma will say that Beta is lying. So Alpha never says that anyone else is lying. So if let's truth table this shit, okay? Do I have a piece of paper and pen? Am I gonna have to do this in like spreadsheet or something? Don't mind me, I'm just being dumb, okay? So so if we've got alpha, beta, and gamma, right? And then we've got lying, not lying. So so if alpha is lying, but beta and gamma are not lying, right? So so only one of them is telling the truth. So if alpha is lying and if alpha is telling the truth and beta and gamma are lying, then alpha is saying they are real, but beta will insist that alpha is lying, right? So if beta is lying and alpha is telling the truth and they're fake, but gamma would have to say that beta, because gamma says that beta is lying, then that can't be correct, right? Because gamma saying that beta is lying, hold on, I'm gonna think this through. So if alpha is not lying, then alpha would be real. Alpha real. Alpha lying and beta real. So if alpha is telling the truth, then that means alpha is real. It means alpha. It means that what beta is saying is that alpha is telling the truth, and beta is fake because they'd be lying, and then it would. And then gamma would also be lying. So gamma actually is saying that beta is telling the truth, and gamma is fake, right? And that contradicts what beta is saying, right? Because if beta was telling the truth, then then that's impossible. We can't have gamma and beta both be lying, because if gamma is lying, then beta must be telling the truth, and beta is saying that alpha is lying, which is is not the case. So if gamma says that beta is lying and they're lying, that means that beta tells the truth, which doesn't align with our truth table of Beta lying. But if we have one with Alpha, Beta, and Gamma, so if Alpha is lying, but Beta is telling the truth, and Gamma is also lying, then Alpha would be fake. Beta, Alpha would be lying, which is correct, and Beta real. And then Gamma would actually be saying that Beta is telling the truth and Gamma is fake. So yeah, if Beta tells the truth, then Alpha is fake, and because Alpha is fake, Alpha is lying, which means Beta is correct. And if Gamma is lying, then Beta is telling the truth and Gamma is fake. So it's Beta that's real, right? Oh, I got that right? What happens if I do Alpha, Beta, and Gamma as... so Gamma's the one who's telling the truth. If Alpha's... So Alpha's telling lies, so Alpha fake. And Beta is also lying, so that means that Alpha is telling the truth, which is not correct, and Beta fake. And then if Gamma is telling the truth, then Beta is telling the truth, which they're not, and Gamma is real. Yeah, so the only one that doesn't contradict is when Beta is the one who's telling the truth. Okay, let's see. I think this is it. The real one is Beta. Though Albert's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was revealed to see Vice nodding at him. If Alpha was telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of Electra, Beta and Gamma would be fakes, but in the case that Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore the theory crumbles. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore the theory crumbles. Yeah. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense, therefore Beta must be real. See, I got it! And they told me I would never use math in real life, but there it is. I used the truth tables and I got the answer. It works! Math, advanced math, real life. And of course, I couldn't, like, looking it up on the internet wasn't it? As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. "Congratulations, villager," said Vice in a cheery voice. "The time to awaken has arrived." "Thank you for saving me," cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Albert pulled him to his feet. I'm sorry, I just love that it just keeps being Albert. "Why did you have a dream like this?" asked Vice. "Have you been to this city before?" The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures. that dotted the landscape and shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Albert. Just like the mayor! Oh god, the mayor! The mayor! Fucking, I should... Hold on a second, I gotta show this. Window capture, okay, yep, this one, okay, yep. Wait, no, I put it on the wrong scene. Copy. Paste. There it is. Okay, here you go.
The mayor. Hey, sis, I'm on the phone. The mayor. What about?
What'll it be for you?
The mayor.
Mail? Sorry, we don't have any here.
You're gonna train him to sin at a time like this?
The mayor.
The mayor.
Are you looking for the mayor?
The mayor.
The mayor.
The mayor. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of that. Now how do I delete it? There we go. I need to get rid of it on the other scene as well, but anywho, enough silly. I hope that everyone could have heard that. It was basically just Cloud saying the mayor a bunch of times. The vague sense of unease that struck Albert during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind. Hey!
I am positive I have seen that place before.
I'm positive
Okay,
I've
that's
seen that
enough.
place before.
Don't need you getting all weird on me too.
Huh?
Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yeah.
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct.
Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey.
I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me.
All the classic
Anyway,
riddles.
let's go see the mayor.
I actually wonder how those... I actually wonder how those riddles work in Japanese. Because I know that a lot of the time things like this kind of have to be localized. And the riddle wouldn't necessarily make the same sense in Japanese as it would in English because of the nature of the way that like language works and stuff like that. Although that one might, I'm not sure. But it'd be interesting to see what the difference is.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Thank you so much. I got a one-handed
Wow,
sword.
this looks valuable. I can really have it?
It's an expensive sword.
It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you again for everything.
I should probably like go to the stores and like make sure I get the weapons I need. Because I haven't done a lot of like equipment upgrading.
I simply cannot bear another of these infernal conversations. Let us save it for another time.
Talk? Don't talk. Talk? Oh! Hey, it's you, the guy that saved me from that crazy city. It's great to talk to you again. You're my hero, you know that? Oh, come on, don't be shy. It's alright. May even said we're going to build you a statue and everything. I hear you've been traveling the world. Good for you. Travel is the key to happiness, you know? Getting out in the world, meeting your fellow humans face to face, it really changes the way you see things. I think change like that will be vital in the new world that's coming. How's that? Me? No, I've never traveled, never left the village. To tell you the truth, still, I'd like to get out someday. I think our world is dying. Seriously, think about it. You've got the Black Scroll and the Shades, the mysterious illness like the Death Dream. The mysterious illnesses like the Death Dream. It's like something is trying to give us a warning. In fact, I'm sure this is a warning. We need to change our ways before it's too late. I'd like to help change the world, but I'm just a simple villager, not like you guys. You're on the front lines of everything, rushing in with swords and magics and spells and stuff like that. Hey, I know, maybe we can join forces and change the world together. I mean, with your experience and talent and my, whatever I have. Anyway, I think we could really make a difference. This world needs a leader, someone who can unite the people in a common purpose. He'd probably have to be kind, though, too. Oh, kind of tough, too. I mean, this isn't a world that appreciates calm discussion, you know? He'd also need to be smart and have the ability to look down the road and think about what's best for the future. I bet you'd be perfect. What do you say, huh? You think I should do it? Oh no, that's not... I mean, thanks for everything, but no thanks. I'm not a public limelight kind of guy. I'd rather hang around the background and help from there, you know? Like an advisor or a puppet master or whatever they're called. Actually, I think I'd be pretty good at that. Albert and Weiss left before the villager could hand them a copy of his pamphlet, 10 Simple Ways to Save the World. Oh, this is almost as good as that time that, insert spoilers for Final Fantasy VI here happened. I can't say because I know Chris hasn't played the game yet, but if you've beat Final Fantasy VI, then there may or may not be a line that's very simple to this one. Very, very similar to this one. As they walked, Weiss pondered openly about the man. I suppose he is what they call an armchair general. Weiss's voice is so particular. Oh, that was interesting. No, I want to talk to these people. I want to see what they have to say. Oh, it's you. Can I talk to you for a minute? Here, over here. These are my neighbors. I was just telling them about the dream I had. You know, the one you rescued me from. They don't believe me. They say I'm making the whole thing up. Who could invent something like that? I remember the darkness. I remember the screams. Listen, you have to back me up here. They think I'm crazy. They need to understand. Tell them how you pulled me out of that cell and there was water everywhere and how it was rising so quickly. Part of me was convinced you had rescued me only to let me drown. You know, I don't want to drown. People talk about how it's peaceful, but I think they're lying. And tell them about the bodies. The bodies, oh god, there were so many of them. There was the room with the beds and the corpses, like pieces of charcoal. I keep thinking about the fire and how hot it must have been, but then I don't want to remember it anymore, so I think about the wine. Only it wasn't wine, it was blood, and it was still warm. Sometimes I can still smell it. I'll be eating a piece of pie or something, and all I can smell is that warm blood mixing with the rising water. Oh, it's hard to eat now. This poor person has been traumatized. When I see the table, I think about that feast, the guests, and how the carpet squished beneath my feet when I walked. I don't know, it's weird. The pictures are maybe the worst. I kept wondering if they knew they were going to die, or how they could sit still knowing that each stroke of the brush is a step closer to death. I think about stuff like that a lot now. Actually, I have a hard time thinking about anything else. I don't sleep much. Sleep is hard. I see such terrible things when I close my eyes. Anyway, I was hoping you could tell my neighbors so they'd... Where'd they go? They all left a while ago, said Albert quietly. Doubtless they find your dream a bit disturbing, said Vice. Perhaps you could find something else to talk with them about, Such as the weather, or kittens. The villager smiled softly at Albert, but the smile soon faded from her face. As the two of them slowly backed away, they could see tears beginning to fall from the corners of her eyes. Oh no, she's sad. Well, I suppose that's all there is to do here for now. We will save, and then we will move to the next place. We will go back home. We will leave the town of book reading. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my equipments. And I've got a new sealed verse now that I think about it.
So how was the village?
It was very scary. There was lots of words.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words.
Really?
Neat.
There are no words,
Let's
really.
get back to Popla. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Yeah. Okay. I want to do equipment. I have a lot of swords. Moonrise, Rebirth, Faith. So plus 20 magic power. Magic flower. Oh, so apparently Oh, that's right. It's because I haven't leveled it up? That's right. I level up equipment by going to the equipment leveling up guy, don't I? I almost forgot about that. Like, it's been so long. I have to go to the equipment leveling up guy and see what he has to offer for leveling up equipments. He's over here. I have to climb the ladder. Up the ladder we go. Box gets smack. More medicinal herbs. I like it when the game gives me items to replenish the ones I've lost without like needing to go to the store all the time. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, okay. Sure. I wasn't quite expecting that. You know, you just get kind of show up, just appear. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I'm basically done for the day. I genuinely thought it was like 10 o'clock. Well.
How can
Hi,
need some work
Jacob.
done on your weapon?
Strengthen my weapons. Okay, so Faith can be upgraded, but I need 7 more antennas. Weren't broken
How can I
antennas like
need some
really
work
easy
done on
to
your
get?
weapon? Come back.
You know, now that I think about it, I've got like enough people watching. I could probably like do a raid or something, but I don't know who to raid. I only know a very small amount of people on Twitch at this point. And the worst part is most of them are like on stream before me. So I have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue. I don't have like anyone who I've like followed or subbed or anything that is that's live at the moment. I might take a look, see. I do know like a couple streamers that might be live, but I'm not sure. See, one thing is what I'm worried about is raiding somebody who's got like way more followers than I have. Maybe I should find somebody else who's playing Replicant and just go over there. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I'll think of that after I've gotten these broken antennas. I forget how many broken antennas I needed. Dang it. I'm dumb. I don't even remember what monster gave me broken antennas. Hello, did you? Dented metal board, I got a lot of those. Yeah, this guy gave me a broken antenna. Was it like 3? I don't know. Might have been 7. Oh, is this... Nah, I'm not after elevator B. Over this way? Hello! Yes, give me all your broken antennas. I will break them for you, okay? Yep, there's one. Ah, dang it. I need to get better at dodging the electricity attack. Dented metal board. Oh wow, so many of them. Broken antenna. I like it when there's lots of monsters for me to attack. Okay, I keep getting hit. Dang it. Broken antenna. Over and over and over again. Broken antenna. That's all I want. I want lots of those.
It seems we have been shut in.
That's fine. Broken antenna. The more the merrier. More broken antenna. No, I don't want dented metal boards. Metal boards are for people who don't need broken antennas. Broken antenna. Is there a broken antenna in here? There might be some broken antennas in these robots. Look at that. So many broken antennas. Oh, now I gotta do the room with the weird aspect. Sorry, with the weird perspective. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. Dented metal board. But I want broken antenna. No. How many broken antennas do I have now? Surely I've got like enough. I've got 32. I assume it was 30 I needed. But I might be wrong. So that's the way I came. This would be... Okay. Well, I'll probably get another few broken antennas from here. Or not! Come on, give me broken antenna. No, not broken arm. Antenna. Not broken arm. Ah, this is so mean. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you do this to me, game. Come on, just one broken antenna. No. There we go. I got a broken antenna. Strip bolt. Plenty of strip bolts. Okay, let's go. Time to leave the place. I think this is the right way, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Why is it my birthday again? Today is Albert's birthday, but he wasn't here because he was in a forest reading books.
How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Yes, strengthen my weapon. There we go. Yeah, it was only 30. Okay. Look at that. So natural rubber's not too difficult to find, but elaborate machine might be. If only I could buy some more of these materials, rather than having to grind for them.
Need some work done on your weapon?
Like, some of them are easy to get, but others not so much. Okay, let's just jump off here. Big slam. Oh, wait. I left the ball here, apparently. Dang it, what? It looked like I kicked the ball. Oh, I just looked, and apparently I am the person who has the most viewers on Nier Replicant at the moment. Which is weird, because I somehow didn't manage to get the most viewers on Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but apparently I have on this game. It's just silly. This game is like way more well known and like people are more interested in it. Whereas Syndicate is a game that's just kind of been forgotten, you know, like one of them yearly releases no one plays anymore. Okay, so I'm going to buy this because I don't have it. There we go. I've got it. There it is. So right now I'm doing pretty good with the 30% magic power and the attack power. I need to do like some like words and stuff. Equip the best words. Varama. There we go. That'll do. But I don't know who's like.
In our village now.
I should probably call it here. We went through the book forest. But let me see. I want to see if there's anyone who I can like raid for. It does give me like some recommendations, which is nice. I think I might recommend this person who's also playing Nier Replicant. I think that would be rather amusing. They'd be all like, wait a minute, what's going on? Who is this person? I think I might do that. I wonder if I can like view their stream before. I mean, they sound like a reasonably solid person. I don't know. They're not. They're around about the same, as far as I can tell. It's okay. I'm not gonna spoil myself. I'm not gonna watch someone else streaming it that much. But yeah, no, I think I might do that. Okay. So I'm gonna start the raid thingy, and I hope that everyone enjoyed the stream and everything, and I will catch you all probably on Saturday or some other time, if I stream later in the week, I don't know. But Saturdays are guaranteed. It'll be there this time. But anywho, I hope you all enjoyed the stream and everything, and I will catch you later. Okay, okay, it says 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what does it happen? Right now, there we go.